Anna, my daughter. The year we spent on the road gave me time to think about things. Respect, responsibilities, duties. They all mean nothing compared to what's important. My family. You. I'm sorry, I only got it now. I'll go through this snow-covered graveyard with a sieve, if that's what it takes to find the cure. As for Artyom, he feels his guilt. He wants to atone. I'll just have to see that atonement doesn't cost him his life. The important part is that I'm back in Metro, and no mutant can stop me here. Radiation on the surface is different, though. Frankly, I thought I was buying a one-way ticket for myself going in.
You said you were close, but why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell. But now, thanks to the green stuff given to us by Kirill, we both have a chance to achieve the goal and survive. So, Private, Artyom left. I'd better get ready to set out too.
What about me, Colonel, sir?
You'll stay here. I'm putting you in charge of communications. I need someone to coordinate the operation. Can you handle the responsibility?
Yes, sir. I can.
Good. By the way, Private, how did you live here before the riots, when there was still enough green stuff to go around?
We did all right. But my dad was always out on a mission or a patrol.
So, you barely saw him?
Oh, no. Dad did his best to come home earlier, especially on the holidays. We even spent the last New Year's together.
One year earlier.
Colonel, sir, the maintenance guys asked to remind you to burn all the slime around the ponds once you reach them.
Uh-oh, I say the slime is done for. Colonel Klepnikov himself is taking up the flamethrower.
Don't jinx it. As for flamethrower, where is it?
Here you go, Colonel, sir. Mind you, it's quite heavy.
I know. Is it pressurized?
Should be, but I'd still check. The handle's on the side. Give it a pump or two if needed.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. All right, I'm off. Give slime some hell, too.
We'll do just that, sir.
Interesting.
Break both!
Oh, thanks.
Damn! This thing is huge!
Yeah.
Order to all groups. I just saw a fully grown worm, so watch out.
Alder, Red 1 here. Roger that. Red 2, roger. Red 3, roger that, sir.
Good.
This is going to be satisfying. That sounded disgusting. I hate that there's no light on this DLC. Wow, this guy died pretty easily. I was not expecting to be one-shot. Hello, Shu! Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing a very satisfying DLC because I'm able to burn everything here. Wait, it gave me the prompt for something. I guess it was that. Oh! That thing started freaking out. I just wish I could burn these things. They are just... Oh. Okay, I'm actually able to burn them. I just need to waste a little bit more ammo for those. Okay, if I can, then that changes things. I'm going to purge everything. I'm going to purge everything! Where are these things? Hello, burger! Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm on. Remember, I'm always on every single day except Thursdays. At the same time. Every single day. This is going to be very satisfying. Yeah, this is the DLC. My goal? Purge everything out of this disgusting slime. It's the DLC. I don't think it's going to give me that issue, but I am spending as little as I can. Also, this is the mission to begin with. Oh no. You can actually burn the objects besides the slime. Interesting. They're also giving me a lot of ammo. Almost every single room there is some. Give me silence, water, hope. Give me circle of iron. Welcome to the stream, Niall. This is satisfying. This is very satisfying, just killing all of these things. Quite literally the meaning of kill it with fire. You're already a weapon swapper, but you might become a ring swapper too? What is the revelation? What did you come to realize now? Your Berka staff has enough surety to make do without any surety on rings, so she can equip the mage's ring without any loss in surety performance. Granted, her physicals are still weaker without a master or Trollkin ring, but that brings you to your niche point. But playing her optimally now would mean swapping between physical and magic or a magic ring, depending on the battle. Well, originally, I want to assume that these games literally wanted you to play around swapping gear in the middle of the combat, like not just weapons. Like for example, a tank. Ah, for fuck's sake. For example, a tank. Being a tank, and then when the enemy is on a vulnerable state, or when you know that it's going to do something, you swap to a proper damage setup or something like that. So we're pushing your thief Rene to 70. If you're changing back to ninja anyway, no. If you are not going to use Rene as a thief or slash chest opener, then it's not really worth it. I am, however, someone that feels like it's a waste to not max a character's level to the point where it's because it's so rare to get the class change tickets, so it feels like you're wasting stuff by not simply maxing it before changing back. Yeah, exactly. Like, not being able to take out a ring feels a little bit stupid, don't you think? Like, if they are so hell-bent on making it this realistic, then I'm assuming that a ring is very easy to take and then put another one. Whose idea was it to triple the experience? Dragon. How much experience was Abyss 4 floor 6? Ranging from 7k to 20k per battle, depending on the battle that you fight. The adventures being the highest experience rate out of all of them. There's also such a high density of enemies as well, and you are not really limited by the level that you have, because even if you are level 69, nice, it's still going to give you a lot of experience. You barely go back to the previous bracket. To the previous bracket of experience, but you pretty much get everything still. You also came to an additional harrowing realization. What's up now? Tell me all of your revelations. What do they want me to do here? I'm shooting its ass. You had to make a compilation art sign for all the stuff you worked on last year. Or you wanted to include some process charts and general behind the scenes content. While compiling all the different pieces you made. And you realized that it would surpass 100 pages if you added the bonus material. So in short, you are not going to make it. He's the fires, mate. It's like being at the footstep of a mountain you're going to climb. And wouldn't that be exciting? We got visitor number 1. And visitor number 2 is here as well. Both of them are here. Doggo! The other one is here, just one. Oh. You can't see him, but here's his tail. They just come in and they just make a mess out of my bed. Yup, there's 2 buddies. You're trying to camouflage. You haven't beat the Black Dragon yet? You were just farming? I'm actually curious before and after screenshot of your gear, sure. Your gear was atrocious. I'm assuming it had a ton of steel and some iron. Maybe a couple of even steel 2 stars. Was that how it was? More like even steel cope weapons with decent steel. Kinda there. I missed something. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least now you have silver weapons. That is a huge jump. What do you mean? The augmented one? The augmented Dragon Slayer? Not for everyone. Not for everyone, but you at least have silver weapons now. You all got shit stats. It still has a higher damage multiplier and a higher base attack. Plus the higher... Plus the higher, what's it called? Blessing stats.
Hold up, this is Red 3. I got a burst pipe here. Can't burn through a barricade. We're gonna need some explosives.
So I go for what's basically a side grade.
It's just fine.
Well, first of all, Silver just does a lot more damage. Zack and I were doing like some tests, and it felt like Silver was doing more damage just because it was at the next tier. Because I believe Zack told you about this, but his Rene had almost the perfect Ebon Steel daggers, double Ebon Steel daggers, and my Rene had very shitty gear, and probably the only better thing was the silver dagger, and my Rene was doing more damage than his.
Find the valve that stops the water flow.
Roger that, Alder. Alder, Red 3 here. I found the valve and it's proceeding as planned.
Good job, Red 3.
You doubt a shitty silver is better than a great Ebon Steel? It would be closer to saying something along the lines of mediocre silver is better than a great Ebon Steel. But a perfect Ebon Steel is better than a shitty silver. That would be like the comparison that I would do. So far the ones you got are shit, but not perfect Ebon Steel, is it? Double evasion, 4-star two-handed. That does sound like it sucks. Debra weapon bug. I don't think she has Debra. At least not built. It is amazing. Double evasion is huge for Debra Dancer. Especially 4-star. Okay. Why does this not burn again? Ooh, that thing exploded. I'm out of ammo. And I was warned. I was warned. Feels like this dragon is harder than Gunkeeper, but he's squishy. That is definitely true. He does have some moves. It has some moves from the Gunkeeper. Obviously should be cooked. You still need to be careful.
You green one should look where you step when walking on the catwalk. The slime might eat most of the flesh from below, but the outside is still flat. Step on that, you're off. It also eats the sport. Mid-slaughtered. You're in the drink. And when in the drink, you clench your ass cheek real tight, huh? What for? They're worms. And there's lots of slime around.
I cannot burn it all, otherwise I'm going to be stuck. Challenger strike is crazy with one-handed, but yeah, Airshire definitely outperforms as long as you have a. In fact, if you have a one-handed, you should never use edge splitting because it's a single attack. Yeah. You've seen my Albanians.
Yes, pretty much. What's up with you?
Holy pressure. And I can't find a leak for the life of me.
Do you have any spare fuel? I didn't expect that shit to grow so thick here.
Of course I do, sir. Help yourself. Here.
Nice. Thank you.
I heard helping the commanding officers is good for your career.
You wish you could get in Yusuf for that reason, but you prioritized the disciplining barrack instead.
Also, that shit did grow.
Nah, you meant what you said, Niall.
I think I got it. I really did. Alright, I'll go catch up with you guys. Good hunting, sir.
You too.
Look at that fuck! Look how much fuel he wastes. Okay. Challenger on my hand would go crazy. Who gave it? Or how did you get it? Oh, Berka. So should I try to pull for old Berka? To get a copy of her for Albanius? It would be my most powerful play. I needed an extra alt bear guy anyways, so maybe I'll pull once more to see my luck, because I have barely enough for an 11 pull. Hello, Zach. Well, good to see you. I'm back at a very healthy amount of ammo. You guys can't see the number though. Yeah. Shuanel told you hello. Dildo acquired.
no more? Or do you think I'll just shoot all my green stuff at once and go topside to get it? You want results? You either get me the parts or go... well, I told him to fuck himself. So he just turns all red and shouts, "No green stuff for you this month." And I go, "Really? Then I'm doing no work this month. Fix the pumps yourself, you asshole." So, that was it for that job.
Tell my handler at Draken to not release another mercy. You don't have the funds. Tell them to release both. Yeah, you know what, Niall? You're correct. Why not both? You want Alice, Zach wants Olive, Shu is selling both, which means that it's 2 votes from each of you to get each of them. So they are both coming on a joint banner. You're all correct. It's Alice, it's Olive. Yeah, I did see it, but I'm genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that you guys care about Fortnite. Hasn't that game always been something along the lines of we want to collab with everything rather than making a good game? Ah, what the fuck? No? They don't collab with everything. Yeah, there's always a collab going on in that game. What do you mean, Zach? Explain. Got that way when all the streamers blew the game up to all hell. What the fuck is with this immortal leech? That's interesting. Regardless, I never cared about Fortnite anyways. You prefer the PvE mode over the other. In those types of games, hold on a second. Was Fortnite originally a PvE game or was Fortnite a PvP game? Like at least in the beginning. It was originally PvE. Ah, well, that's a shame. I would have been so mad if my PvE game that I enjoyed pretty much became a full PvP game. Save the World wasn't free. Kinda like, wow. Wasn't WoW a subscription-based game? Are those PNGs? Yeah, those move. But that's just static. What a fucking troll. I'm just here wasting ammo to try to kill a fucking PNG. Bruh. You didn't roleplay in WoW, but you had the roleplay ad on so you could see all the different profiles people made. I never played WoW, since it was a subscription-based game. You'll be back. Alright, Zach. Well, you already told me the situation. So, have fun. Are we going to have Apex this week, by the way, Zach? I was going to warn you about that, Shu, but since you said you were only farming, and afterwards I just completely forgot about that. But I was going to warn you so that you didn't lose any fortitude on your body. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. I think you can farm it with 70 fortitude instead of 100. It's not that bad. That's disgusting as fuck. This doesn't burn because there's like water running on it. That's so stupid. Yeah, exactly. Mostly, it would be asking if she is if she wants to play in Sunday. It can even be moved on Saturday. It's not forced to be on Sunday. The fuck? Okay. All right, Zach. Going back to a topic from earlier, you have to imagine if they did make an Alice match, it'd be the same as Milana Alice. They just place the damage champ with damage reduction. That would suck ass. You can understand it. You can understand it in someone like Alice, because she's a priest. Kind of very supportish, so you can choose if you want damage reduction or if you want damage amplification, but for everyone that would suck ass.
At ease, gentlemen. You did a great job there.
Thank you, Colonel, sir. Frankly, we were on sweep-up duty after you, sir.
Ah, cut that. Sweep up duty. Sure. On behalf of OSCOM, I'm issuing an official commendation.
We serve Oscar.
The Black Dragon colluded with the church to make a profit from Clueless Adventure.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, take that suit off and put the flamer down, please. They have to be scrubbed for radiation. You'll also be getting a shot of green stuff at the checkpoint. All golden. You just took a week's worth of exposure, at least.
Good. Thank you. Right. Here.
Thank you, and goodbye, Colonel, sir.
Come aboard, Colonel, sir.
Thank you. Hey guys, get aboard. We give you lift to Prospect.
Thank you, sir, but we're waiting for the transport from HQ. There's enough space for everyone.
Good luck then. Let's go, Petrovich.
Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished, Comrade General. I'm mostly done, Dolia. The worms are all toast. The guys will handle the mop-up, and I'm heading home. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Sure thing, Slava. Closing your turn to
Well, you've got it easy. I hear your son's a captain already. Give my congratulations to Sirio, by the way.
Unlike Floods, they didn't give it for free.
Roger that. Over and out.
Didn't they give Floods for free? Or am I misremembering who they gave for free? Yeah. I immediately became greedy as fuck, even for general adventure alts.
Here you go.
Roll your sleeve up, Petrovich. You get a shot too.
No, please. I'd rather use my own injector at home.
Be my guest then.
Thank you. Don't lean on the doors, please. Next station is Krasny Prospect.
That's because we was in the end of service territory.
Daughter getting worse?
No, thank God. Still, standard child's allowance of green stuff.
Imagine doing that stuff just because you're on end of service territory, and when once you get successful, you become a greedy piece of shit.
It's not easy, but
Yeah,
we survive.
that's so fucking crazy. You would think that if you become successful, you would give at least you would keep giving the same stuff for free. It's a general adventure.
My friend, that is good to hear. Still, it will just grow even thicker next time, like it always does. I see the pumps are failing. It's because of that slime, and they've been working non-stop for 20 years. And all this shit. The filters get clogged, the O-rings, they burst, the iron rusts. And soon the old counterfeiting system will give up the ghost, and we'll have the robots here.
You'd make a good gondolier.
I can sing too. Oh,
Please, spare me. Your singing is an atrocity.
You also had the Dawn Festival right alongside Milana. We got a new legendary bone picker, a random free legendary gems, and calling it a legendary bone picker is well, if you like the options like I did with Abenius, obviously that was really good, but not everyone, and pretty much a lot of people complained about the options. We're sleeping. You weren't there, so it doesn't matter. Did they not keep the legendary picker? Was it only for the duration of the event, that they didn't just like kind of made it a permanent thing? It was part of the... Ah, that fucking sucks.
If you take the initiative to do something, you must be ready to see the thing you started to the end. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Oh, Slava! I've been waiting for you. Come on in. Make yourself comfy. There's been a new development.
I wonder what happened with these guys, because when we arrived as our team, this place was already
Brought this in from the South Coast.
flooded.
And now, I want your people to go there and find the fresh ones. Detailing the whole country so that we know where to go. Take this under personal control and ensure complete secrecy. Okay?
Go, Tolia. Cut to the chase. Are we preparing an evacuation?
This is strictly between us, mind you. Yes. We can't delay any longer. We're out of green stuff. We'll have to resort to confiscations, so everything must stay under wraps for now.
Why the secrecy? It's good news. People would donate their stock voluntarily if we told them.
Not my decision, Slava. Still, sometimes it makes sense to save the good news for last.
I see. Thanks for telling me.
Remember, it's between us.
You know me. Well, Happy New Year.
Wait a
I
second.
better get home now.
As a
Yep.
hero of the war on slime and a lone father, you are hereby granted a New Year's present from the command. A 1-month allowance for 2.
Thanks.
I won't hold you any longer unless... How about some tea?
Well, it apparently is because we both have like the same rank. Not sure though. And he does trust us. Well, at least the character that we're controlling right now.
You do.
I hate that I have to do this, by the way.
You know how to keep a man away
With
from his
those
family.
options.
How is Seryoga doing?
Full of himself, obviously. Just think about it. My son is a captain now. I never raised a finger for that. Can you believe that?
Of course I can. That's just typically you.
I believe he must achieve everything himself. It builds character. Oh, it definitely does. He used to be on the soft side, like his mom.
Are these communists?
You were always hard on him, almost too hard.
These are parts of the Reds? I
Never
recognize
be
that
like
that
Actually,
that jingle on the background when I was traversing the first metro.
Screwing up a real man, an Oscom fighter.
Yes, he is a huge fan of all things Oscom. We're like superheroes in his eyes. A bit chilling, actually.
But we are heroes. We're saving who we can. And it's all for our children's sake. What could be chilling in that?
Huh. That doesn't change anything. I'll increase it a little bit, so be careful, headphone users. This might get a little bit too loud. Just trying to hear the jingle, so just fair warning. I don't know how loud it's going to become.
He still doesn't understand many things and idealizes us. Thinks we are knights without fear and beyond reproach, but real life is complicated. You must do certain things. And then look into his eyes thinking, would he understand if I told him about that? And that day will come.
Kirill is a real man. He will understand.
Did you guys
Isn't
hear the
someone
jingle?
flexing his muscles and wearing shiny armor. A hero is someone who does what needs to be done. He may get splashed with darts even...
Probably should have muted media requests now that I think about it. So give me a second. Let me pause it for a second.
blood sometimes, but he still does the thing because it is necessary. Understanding this makes a man a man.
Maybe. But it's quite close to the ends justify the means from there, though.
Oh, come on. Such a soppy load of crap. Oh, the ends justify the means. You can't say that. Those are bad words. Shame on you. Our philosophy professor, Maria Ivanovna, told us that. But I say they do. How else would you achieve anything? You sacrifice something to get somewhere. Did this ever work differently?
Do they always?
All right, you got me there.
You're right. That's how you achieve things.
Feels
But I always thought
a little bit too muffled right now because of the conversation. So let me reduce the master volume again.
that it was a question of sincerity. If they do...
Call me ASMR. No, if that was the case, I would have lowered the volume.
Was deep, philosophical like. I bet you took Maria Ivanovna's advanced course too.
Hello, Wade. Welcome to the stream.
Well, I think I'll get going now.
Yes, Slava, I'm sorry I kept you here. Go see your son. Give my regards to Kirill and a Happy New Year. I'll be working on my speech in the meantime. Hate making public addresses, but the occasion calls for it. Dear citizens of Krasny Prospect and our guests from other stations.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to listen.
Should I go for brothers and sisters here? Nah, that's just too tacky. Year 2034.
I'm surprised that it's not capturing it. It's part of the game. Also, shut the fuck up! Okay, maybe now if I increase the volume, it actually captures it.
Year 2034.
Shut
is
the
almost
fuck
over.
up!
Yes, that's better. It wasn't an easy year. But
Oh
all the
my fucking
hardship only served
God!
to make us close our ranks
Get
around our
up!
common goal. Well, this part seems fine. We are all looking forward to the coming year, expecting change for the better, and it is sure to arrive. Something's missing here. We are all looking forward to
Oh,
the coming
jeez.
year,
Oh, my
expecting
fucking
change
God.
for the better,
Are you
and it is
okay,
sure
buddy?
to
Are
arrive
you okay?
through our
Do you
concerted
talk to
effort as a
yourself
community.
that much? But technically, I
Much
shouldn't be
better.
talking because I'm also talking to myself. Theoretically, I'm talking to you guys, but I'm
and wish you a happy new
talking
year.
to myself. But
Well,
shut
guess we'll have
up
to do our
already!
Let's read it all once more.
Again?
Dear citizens
Oh
of
my
Krasny
fucking God!
Prospect and our guests from other stations.
Okay, I remember this. Let's take it from the top now.
Should I go for brothers and sisters here?
Oh my fucking God!
That's just too tacky.
But yeah, I remember this this jingle playing everywhere
Year
through
2034.
everywhere through the level of the first Metro, the Metro 2033, the first game. Well, I was traversing as Artyom through the entirety of the red line. When it was the Red versus Nazis front line. So this played everywhere.
4 is coming to an end. Nah, I don't like this. Year 2030.
This guy is just going to repeat everything again. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. But yeah, that is the jingle that I had when I was basically going through the communists, aka the Reds. Assaultium. He knew I wasn't listening. That's why he started repeating it. Nah, that's crazy.
Hello, Colonel Sam. A happy new year to you.
Happy New Year. On duty tonight. I feel for you.
You know, sir, it could have been worse. Yeah, at least guarding the green stuff storage isn't a hard job, really. Though I hope nobody's planning the heist of the century on New Year's Eve, huh?
That's such a fucking flag.
You're right. Well, good night to you.
Thank you, Colonel, sir.
That is the biggest flag that I have had for something so not consequential. Also, I'm eating everything here.
You filthy drunkard! Just look at yourself, you pig!
Hello, sir. There's too many people. Come on, Paul. We're gonna be late.
If you were working at a kitchen and high-rank official just walked in and started eating food out of other people's plates, you'd lose your marbles.
Better go up through the restaurant and get to the gallery from there.
Thanks. Happy New Year.
Same to you, Colonel, sir.
You know what I'm missing to get into proper festive mood? Like before the wedding. Where? There's no Do you understand that?
This level feels incredibly similar to the one that I played again on Metro 2033, or was it last light? I actually don't remember. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic situation with these cars.
They sent him topside to guard the construction crews.
Construction crews. Are they building a new storehouse?
No, the road.
Which one?
The secret one.
Ah, you could have told. Happy New Year, Colonel Klebnikov.
Same to you, Misha.
How about a drink? The first one is on the house tonight.
Tempting, but no, thanks.
Suit yourself. You could drop by later once you put your kid to sleep. We'll be open till dawn.
Thank you. I just might.
Look, one day we are going to go outside, are we not? We are not moles to live out our lives underground, you know.
Just hug you.
The army. Some units must have remained. I can't believe we're the only ones. So who you meet? They ask you to introduce
That
yourself.
guy is just getting rejected.
And they go, that's real weird, buddy.
This looks like a... Yeah.
Yay, Dad! I bet you didn't expect an ambush here.
Ah! Great disguise, Private. Though I must ask, where is your sitrep?
Oh, the mission of helping prepare the celebration is almost accomplished. There's just one light bulb remaining, sir.
At ease, Private. I'll help you.
Happy New Year, Dad. I didn't think you'd make it in time. You were late for my birthday. And Mom's anniversary, too.
You see, I was just doing my best to make sure there were as few sad anniversaries in other families as possible.
Oh, I understand.
Good to hear that. Now, turn it on.
Mission accomplished.
Good job, Private.
Thank you. Oh, Dad, I have something for you. Here, Petrovich helped me fix it.
Oh, thank you, son. Speaking of Petrovich, as soon as the official celebration is over, all personnel are to wash their faces and arrive at Petrovich's place wearing dress uniform.
Yay! Arrive at Petrovich's, clean face and dress uniform. Roger that, Corona, sir. Wow, the tree is so beautiful.
Yes, listen.
You call that beautiful?
Dear citizens of Krasny Prospect,
What is it made of? Metal?
guests from other stations. Year 2034 is almost over. It wasn't an easy year, but all the hardship only served to make us close our ranks around our common goal. The well-being of everyone living down here in the tunnels. We are all looking forward to the coming year, expecting change for the better, and it is sure to arrive to our concerted effort as a community. On behalf of OSCOM leadership, I thank you all for your good work and wish you a Happy New Year. Happy 2035! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
This sucks. The damn generator is out again.
Kirill, Miller here. Comms check. Do you read me? Over. Kirill, I'm at the trading stalls. Where's that passage to Sibirskaya?
It's downstairs. Oscom HQ used to be there. They brought the green substitutes from the people there.
I see. Confiscations.
Am I going to play as Miller now? Or is this just a cutscene?
Found it. Thank you, Private.
Citizens, we urge you to remain calm. Voluntarily submit your stocks of radio protector to the authorities. Remember, our common duty is to stand together and ensure the common good of all the citizenry.
May I, General? Sir.
Not funny, Slava, and I'm not in the mood for jokes. What's up at Sibirskaya?
We're all done there, and this is what we got. It's not much.
This is bad. We're in the middle of a fallout spot, and we'll have to roast for 500 clicks at the very least. Your guys brought a bunch of maps, but there are no really safe areas on any of them. I had hopes for Lake Baikal, but...
Still looking for Baikal. The archive is trashed. As for the radiation, that's what the filters are for. Keeping the dust out.
Filters. All the carriages are so radioactive, no filters will help us without the green stuff. There will be children too. You have a son yourself, so you know children need more.
I know. Do we have enough?
Not for everyone at once. First we'll evacuate the core people, prepare clean rolling stock, and then bring everybody else out.
So you mean we're going to split people into sorts? The ones we say first, and then the rest, the
what's at
dregs?
stake? Our children among all else. What's there to discuss? Didn't expect that from you of all people. Think about Kirill. I, for one, thought about him. You two will be leaving with the first train. So don't fail me now. Just forget it all and take a break. Your people can handle the prospect by themselves.
All right.
I want another smoke. How about you?
Don't mind if I do.
Help yourself then. It's been a while since I had smokes like this. The dirty stations are crawling with troublemakers. You know the sort. They've been rambling about doing away with the regime and starting a new life.
And they're going to catch the day.
Exactly. As soon as it becomes known that we've no green
Let's
left,
read the letter one more time.
and they will.
Naturally. Exaggerated ones at that. The leadership is running away.
I don't see the letter.
Chance they won't miss.
Well, you understand it all.
I believe
We'll uphold all
6
the
months have
we can.
passed since that.
From a full-blown uprising. Still, God favors the prepared. Keep your weapon ready, Slava. We're in for one bumpy ride.
Yes, this is going to get ugly.
But we don't have a choice in this. Either we save who we can, or we descend into chaos and all die. So if you do have to shoot, look at this as a war on living dead. Each rioter is an animated corpse trying to drag us into its grave.
A cynical view.
Cynical, but realistic. Let's hope it doesn't go that far. Are your people ready to do their part?
Well, those who weren't all dropped out years ago. What's your take on the others?
I'm not sure about some of them. We'll start quietly disbanding and disarming their units.
You are risking splashing fuel on the embers.
What else can I do? Damned if I do and if I don't.
True enough. You know, I do feel drained. I guess I'll excuse myself.
Of course. Have some rest while you still have a chance. I fear you haven't got long. And Slava, take care.
You too, Tolia.
This is all the green stuff. The anti-rad.
Well, this just won't do. It's all irradiated. It won't do at all.
I mean, this seems like a lot, but we did see a bunch of people.
What did he say?
Well, he said they understand our predicament and they value our contribution and cooperation a lot. And as soon as they get a hold of the new stock, we will be reimbursed.
So you got a decent Tolkien for Bear. Could you use the lesser full alterations then on the mastering yesterday?
Signed and stamped, and that was the best I could have.
On the mastering, well, it was plus 10, right? Yeah, you managed to do it because you have Ursa. What did you get?
How's the situation, Sergeant?
How can you do this to us? Colonel, please, tell them to do something.
We'll be processing everyone
Please,
according to
Colonel,
the list.
tell them to start handing it out. We can't wait anymore.
Step away. Colonel, sir, permission to address.
Granted.
An anonymous tip on excess stock. We can't ignore those. But he won't open the door.
I see. Let's go.
The game is forcing you to test it. Hey, at least she's hot. Are you actually going to give Ainiki the mastering?
Here, remember? Come over here, sir.
Of course I do, young Grisha Dev.
Open up, Petrovich.
Slava, come in.
Thanks. Follow me. Mikhail Petrovich, you know why we are here. I suggest you donate your excess stock voluntarily, or there will be trouble.
Again? You know I can't do that. It is for my granddaughter. I have been saving from my own allowance.
I can't do anything. We had a tip about your stock and had to react to that.
Hello, Nidas. Welcome to the stream.
This is so unfair. I earned this, saved my wages.
This is communism.
But we follow the rules.
I found the cash, sir. He does have some.
Like
Not too much here, though.
My granddaughter is sick. She needs that.
Sure, your granddaughter. I bet it's going to the market.
May as well. All your other characters have rings. You'd rather use for the mastering, anyways. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, this is communism.
Sir, this can't be all he has stashed. We should search more. There's a quota to meet.
Enough. We're only confiscating the excess stock.
But, sir, I will have to report everything.
Take this to HQ and report that stopping the search was my decision.
Yes, sir.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't have a choice. Thanks for leaving me, son.
I'm sorry too. You were right about choice, though. Nobody had it. I'll be going now. Don't mention it.
Thank you, Slava.
Enough is enough. Your quota wasn't conjured out of thin air.
officer. Think about it. Where am I supposed to get so much? You took all the green stuff from the people, the trade is dead, and you saddle me with a quota fit for a mogul.
Put yourself in my shoes. I have a quota as well, and nobody cares how I'm gonna meet it.
¿Es una copia del alter de Berk extra se le heredó a Heineke o no? ¿Por qué se la quieres heredar a Heineke?
Appear out of thin air. And you can tell your superiors that.
Okay, we have a set quota.
Sergeant, we've already been checked, so could you just let us out? I know, but we already have a bunch of new arrivals waiting. You keep saying that I'm just a dirty whiner and that everything will be fine. Do you still think they're doing something? Taking all the green stuff.
Para que tenga una skill decente. Pues si quieres usar a Heineke sí o sí, pues adelante. Yo creo que Nael te diría lo mismo. Si realmente quieres usar a Heineke 100%, pues hazla funcionar.
The refugees just keep coming in. The dirty stations have it real tough. The general ordered they are kept here for the moment. Then we'll pass them on.
Para cuando juego metro en el metro. Técnicamente estoy adentro del metro.
Oscom, open up.
Cuando juego metro en el metro mientras que en metro estoy en un metro. Bueno, pero te lo puedo decir de esta manera, Hakari, te lo perdiste. Porque en los anteriores metros sí jugué metro mientras estaba dentro del metro, mientras estaba subido en el metro.
All right, Private. Tell me what's going on.
Nothing. I just don't want
You don't want what?
to be a private. And I don't want to be an Oscom anymore.
Right. Please elaborate on that.
I want to see Birskaya.
Hidden decadence.
Taking green stuff from people. One traitor, when I give it to them, started shouting. They beat him up and took all the green stuff anyway.
Well, this is just unacceptable. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to get their names.
You said Oscom protects people, but you just take their green stuff away. Why?
It's not easy. We're short on green stuff. That's why we must take from those who have lots of it and give to those who don't have enough. Or else the rich would just sit on their
Communism.
stock while the poor would all die. Could you call that fair?
Not at all. Of course I couldn't call that fair.
Right. Of course, those who we take from aren't happy, but there's no other way, you see?
Yeah, if I had all my green stuff taken, I wouldn't be happy about that. But I understand now.
Good. Still, those soldiers were wrong. I'll make sure they are punished, and then they'll have to go and apologize.
Yes, make them. They must apologize.
Great. Speaking of green stuff, it's time we gave you a shot, so give me your arm.
All right.
Done.
Yeah, just communism. But you can see that the high rankings still have a bunch of green stuff. And since we are a colonel, we still have a bunch of green stuff, so... Yep. Communism. Just good on paper.
Kirill, Mueller here. Do you read? Over.
I read you, Colonel. There's some static. Over.
I hear static too. I'm entering Sibirskaya. Was this where the last battle happened? Over.
Yes, I only know of it from Father's words. Right before the rioters started their last attack, we had to talk.
Dad, do you really have to go? We didn't rest at all.
The rioters are advancing. There's no time for rest.
Rioters? Tell me, Dad, if we, Oscar, are protecting people, why lie to them?
Wow. You've grown up, Private, and I'm none the wiser. So let's have a grown-up talk. Should we tell the truth? Of course. But life is a complex thing. In the hands of our enemies, truth may be dangerous. We must carefully choose who we can entrust with it and who we cannot. The command sees the whole picture and makes decisions. However unpleasant those decisions might be sometimes, they are still necessary. The command thinks about everyone, while the civilians only think about themselves. That is why the truth that might scare them must be kept secret, for their own good. Do you understand that?
I do.
That is a very convincing way to put it.
Scary way of thinking.
There are a lot of scary things in life. Yet, I brought you up well. You are strong and brave. You can take it. All right, time to go. You get home and don't step out or let anyone in until I'm back. It's an order.
Yes, Colonel, sir.
Sergeant, walk him home.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Kirill.
All right. Good luck, Dad.
Good luck, son.
There's so much stuff here. Why am I not able to grab anything? Like, bro. Te guardarás la verga por ahora. Pasa que te agarres un momento de lo que arreglar. I think it was not this down bad for Yarumas. She's not this down bad though. If it wasn't keeping it PG, she'd be on her knees already. Bro, what the fuck? What are the signs though? Like, according to you guys.
sorry about that. I know you had no choice. Had I said nothing, they would have never believed they found
Water
the
under
gold.
the bridge. Neither I nor you had a choice in this, Petrovich. Good luck to you two. See you on the train.
Thank you.
Entonces está en el exchange ahora, así que puedes esperar y ver si encuentras algo mejor antes de llegar al PT. Por ejemplo, Raging King también es buena opción si lo consigues. Really? That's how you saw it, Shu? That's how you saw it? I saw it more along the lines of Yaruma said that he's a mage, but Ainiki knew that he could frontline, and he said, "Oh, I'm a mage, so I'm on the back line," and Ainiki was like, "Oh, this bitch doesn't want to tank, so I'm not going to tank either." That's how I saw it. What do they give to? Okay, whatever.
Well, don't stand around. Man the defenses. Yes, sir.
She is annoyed and a bad priest where we should be in the back line. She wants to get the black rod, that's why. I mean, that's not how I saw it. I saw it as a way to get back at the Yarumas for not wanting to front line. Si sacaban a Garbage no tendríamos este problema. This guy's corpses just disappear. What the fuck? He's so dense too. Sharma's gay. How does I can't bear with him, but does nothing. Dungeon sexual. Where do I need to go? Oh, here.
Lieutenant, I'll take the detonator. Give me cover.
Yes, sir.
Attention! Covering fire for the Colonel! No saving ammo! Roger that!
Damn. You're gonna do the Black Dragon raw, no scrolls, no mimic stuff. Let's see how it goes. You're gonna do it raw.
Covering fire for the Colonel. No saving ammo. Roger that. Clear. Move out.
Bro. I mean, I just want to say, Shu, Niall, you're letting a lot of stuff go outside. You guys really like the dragon, huh? So all I have to say to that, I did the same. I went in raw. This is hate. Nah, man, you're crazy. Man, the shotgun kinda sucks.
Attention. Covering fire for the Colonel. No saving ammo. Roger that. Move out. We've got you covered, sir. Get the detonator. You gotta move, sir.
Who is this fucker shooting at? What the fuck are you shooting at?
Go, go, go. We're covering you, sir.
Ni el burro de Shrek era tan así. Man, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? These people. They don't know how to shoot. They're so fucking garbage. I mean, I die with a single hit.
Attention. Covering fire for the Colonel. No saving ammo. Roger that. Clear. Move out.
Teniendo una imaginación activa es importante.
We've got you covered, sir. Get that detonator. You gotta move, sir. We can't hold them off for long. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I hear one of those balls of lightning. War crimes left and right. I mean, technically, there's no organizations anymore after the entire war went to shit, basically.
Come in, HQ. Klemnikov here.
HQ here.
One charge didn't work.
Damn. Fall back to Sibirskaya and stop them there. I've got no one else to rely on.
Roger that. Over and out.
Colonel, sir! They blew the airlock and are coming down from the surface!
Ooh.
Sir! You should fall back to the second line!
All of the supplies that they are burning, holy.
Hold them here! To the last man! There won't be any reinforcements! It's either us or them!
Damn, I see that Artyom is not the only one with plot armor.
What's going on?
Bastards! They're using gas! Get out, everyone! Gas! It's gas!
Hold on, sir. I'll help. Just hold on. I'll report to the general. General, sir, there's been...
Operation successful. Pawns are all dealt with. Ready for evacuation.
You fucker.
What do you mean? Already left? What?
What's going on?
We're covering evacuation.
Evacuation? But you just killed everyone! Soldiers, civilians! Nobody left to evacuate!
Slava, there's only enough green stuff left to evacuate the leadership. Everyone else is doomed. Gas was used just to cut the agony short.
So you knew it! You knew it all along, you motherfucker!
Did I have a choice? What difference does it make now? I made a mistake leaving me. Petrov! The fuckers left without us. Get Seryoga on the line now. What? Dead? Seryoga? Son? Now listen to me. There's an RPG in the gun cabinet. Get it and rush to the old crossroads. Blow the fuckers up there. Go!
So, what do we do now?
Whatever. I had enough. So long, Slava.
Wow, that radio just flied. Why are you only killing Yarvas? She healed?
Dad! Uncle Tolia?
She didn't even heal Yarvas.
Why?
She won't beat the allegations.
Sorry I broke your order. There was a shooting at the station. Then it all went quiet. And you didn't come. I was worried, and I went looking for you.
Listen,
What's up, Zach?
I told you earlier, who should be told the truth and who should not. Forget it. It's not for us to decide. And if you're being fooled, it's never for your own good. That's why he's dead.
I understand.
Good. And now, let's go home, son.
I see the game still likes to flashbang you. Mustn't flashback me like that. I don't even have a son left by the end of the cutscene. Hold on a second. Something happened with the chat. It's not loading anymore. I'm going to reopen it. Okay. Don't know if it fixed, but don't have another fix for something like that.
Private, I'm at the bunker's door. I'll be off the grid while I'm down there. Don't know how long. When is the next scheduled radio contact? The battery?
Okay, it works. Thank you, Sek.
You do just that. Reading helps you remember. That's all, Pine. I'm going offline.
Roger that, Elder. Over and out.
Pine, come in. Over.
Pine here. Over.
I love you, son. A whole lot.
I love you too, Dad.
And I want you to eat that liver without fail. Over and out.
So this is where he dies. I don't know if he's going to appear on the Sam DLC, but since these are pretty much the only DLCs, like and they are not about Artyom. What the fuck is this lovey-dovey father-son bullshit?
You have accepted a mission of absolute secrecy and utmost importance. To recover a map of a region with tolerable levels of radioactive pollution for the Satellite Communication Center's archive. Circumstantial data suggests that special attention must be paid to maps detailing Lake Baikal. So far, our efforts have been consistently proving fruitless. But now, you must be successful, no matter the cost. I can't disclose the ultimate goal of this search at the moment, but I'll have you know that lives of all Metro dwellers depend on it. This tape will self-destruct.
We are seeing Miller though, just on a cutscene. The only one that I'm able to control is this guy, which is the father of the private that we found on the last level.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
Radiation, no entry. Ooh, those are beasts. I recognize those steps. You made it. Nice shoe. His damage is nasty though. I honestly didn't even give the dragon a chance. Yusu is just that broken. You might want to try to save your next gems to try to pull a Yusu.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Biological shielding compromised. Initiating reactor shutdown. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
You need to kick Lana's useless ass out. To the chin.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Attention. Reactor biological shielding is compromised. Reactor containment failure. Switching to reserve power. Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged.
So I'm going to be fighting a bunch of the beasts, I'm assuming. Wow, what a great response. You like your girls down to earth.
Reserve power failure. Switching to main power source. System reboot imminent. System reboot preparation. 20% complete. System reboot preparation. System reboot preparation. 60% complete.
Okay. Oh no, I burned the corpse. Anyways.
Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. Reserve power source failing. All
Wow. Ah. Ah, this is fucking annoying. Ah, this is. Yeah.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Reserve power source failing. Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. Reserve power. This is the main power source. Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged.
Priest is not a bad place to use the Talos on. I say fighter and priest are probably the best inherits that you can do there. Cause you can gamba a little bit more by only resetting one and hoping that you get the one that you want. But I think it's safe to just reset all of them there. You get more good bones than bad bones.
Reserve power source failing. Power failure.
There are so many of these pieces of shit.
To evacuate the complex immediately.
Oh, speaking of Apex, what did your wife say?
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
You forgot? I mean, sure, I can accept that, but it wasn't it just simply a yes or no question? She says yeah. Alright. Oh, you forgot to ask. Okay. Fair.
Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. System reboot imminent.
Also, probably on Sunday we could probably try to adjust the volume of the Discord. However you guys want to be heard, like if you guys want to be heard more or a little bit quieter, like we can adjust that.
System reboot preparation is 40% complete. System reboot complete. Switching to main power source.
I could theoretically do them today after the stream. Can I go into wildcard alone? Like, can I lock all of the spots and I can just spawn into wildcard and die?
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Biological system compromised. Initiating reactor shutdown. problem. Biological system. Reactor structure. Reactor containment failure. Reconsider this. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
What the fuck is this effect?
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Biological system active. Initiating reactor structure.
You can only reset it on the specific classes mausoleums. You just go to the altar. Two talos for one bone, yeah. But you go to the altar as if you were going to grab the blessing to grab two chests at the same time, and it gives you the bone reset. It gives you two options now.
Reserve power failure. Switching to main power source. Reserve power source failed.
We got Doggo. Kinda useless. Yes. It is basically half a bone. The tallow is basically half a bone, and it's random unless you basically reset the entirety of the mausoleum so that you guarantee at least one copy of the one that you want. So, yeah, kinda useless. The good thing, though, is that if you do end up gathering too many tallows, like without using them really, you can probably obtain like 4 or 5 of each of the inherits that you actually want.
System reboot preparation. 60.
Ideally, you use only 2 tallows. Ideally, you only reset 1 bone at a time, and you get the bone that you want. But that is ideally.
System will reboot now.
Yeah, it's worth considering if you really need it, like the normal passives.
All
What? Just inject yourself already, you dumbass! He was about to inject himself with something extremely vital to survive, and then he just goes like, oh no, never mind, I found the map, so now I'm not going to inject myself. What?
All personnel are to evacuate the complex.
Isn't that one shit considering it costs gems and makes enemies more plentiful and stronger? No, it doesn't cost gems. There's new contracts once you reach. You talk with Morgus, and he has a lot of other contracts. Yeah, you dumbass! You just had to inject yourself before grabbing the fucking map, and this dumb piece of shit just goes like, oh, I found the map, so now I'm going to risk everything by not injecting myself with it. And now he lost it fully, and now he dies. What the fuck? I can't feel bad for this. I do not feel any sympathy for this stupid decision of not injecting yourself with what you needed to survive.
I'm coming back. I just need a tiny bit of rest. I'm just so tired.
I do not feel bad. That was so stupid.
There you are, brother. You found the maps and took a break, I see. I need a breather, too. Boy, do these hunks of iron chafe. Gotta watch out not to stay for too long, though. Your son sent me here, told where to look. He's tough. Your Kirill. Yes, I can see his effort. Children. It's always about them. I'm here because of my daughter. She's smart, strong, kind, beautiful. I can't even tell you how proud I am of her. much I love her. I'm trying to be a father, but end up a colonel. It's as if by showing affection, I'd also show my vulnerability. Not just to her, to her husband too. At first, I even thought that boy was alright. But his obsession with truth started driving me mad. He kept risking his life while he had the love of the best woman in the world. Decent people want normal things. A thicker broth, a warm place to call home, and healthy children. But he wants truth. Let me glance at those maps. Boy, was I mad at him. But then I took a closer look at the world. Re-examined my life up to that point somewhat. Especially when I heard your story. I saw my past self in you, friend. We both served the great lie, because we both made ourselves believe it was necessary. And if not for him, I would have ended up like you did. But now, finally, my life has a real purpose for a change. All because I can finally look the truth.
Where is Artyom's wife? I don't know. It's the DLC. I don't know if Artyom or the wife is going to appear. I'm sure ones can drop potential inherit, right? Yes, they can. Every bone that can give a general can give the potential as well. At least I don't remember any bone that wouldn't be able to drop potential inherits.
Artyom, stay with me. Hold on, son.
Maybe the old remains. Maybe, yeah. We finished the DLC. Personally, considering that Shu said that this one was like from 1 to 3 hours, or he said 1 and 2 hours, but I suck, so it took me 3 hours pretty much. But considering that Shu said that this was the shorter one, I might have to do the Sam one on a next another stream. I can just go on an open Wizardry for the remainder of the stream. We can gamble. But while the credits are going, I will BRB. At least twice as long. And considering that I suck, Shu, it might take a full stream and maybe even more. Just because I suck. And I am playing on max difficulty as well. And for some reason, these guys felt a little bit weaker than Artyom. I suppose Artyom is the GOAT for a reason. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. You know what I find funny about this, by the way? I just like, or well, it's funny the fact that radiation with someone else that is in LTM just manifests itself as normal radiation. You feel weak. You are about to pass out. You just are radiated. But for Artyom, radiation means he starts hallucinating on his wife on skeletons that conveniently kept their boobs. Conveniently placed skeletons with boobs. And he just imagines his wife on them. So that's a little bit funny. Just a thought to keep around. Alright, you. Skeleton with boobs. Yeah. The goon inside him burns brighter than the rats around him. He was just gooning. It's because you weren't here for the majority of the stream. In fact, I think you weren't even here. You missed entirely the last part of Metro Exodus, Zach. At least the story, the actual story. Yeah, that is just the... You're gonna head to bed after this Linguini run. You're tired as hell, and I'm fine to stay awake. Alright, Zach. Just going to change the category real quick to Wizardry. Because I don't have the time for the other DLC. And I'm going to pull real quick while you're awake, Zach. I'm going to see if I can get another copy of Old Berka for Abenius. You always ask your friends this when they finish something. If you had to rate Metro Exodus either absolute dog shit or greatest of all time with absolutely no choice in between, which would you pick for it? Greatest dog shit of all time. You said no in between, but you didn't say I couldn't pick both extremes. Can't tell me Berk is in Gunnar Braid. She is, but I do have the Quiznad, and I do plan on equipping the Quiznad on Abelius. You precipitate the choice with either. It is a great game. So it is more on the side of greatest of all time rather than absolute dog shit. But there is some stuff that it needed so much work before it was shipped out. It is supposedly a AAA game, but it feels like an indie game. But it is more towards the side of greatest of all time. So if I had to pick either or, it would just be greatest of all time. I don't recommend it, though. Of course, I don't recommend it. If you are interested in the story, I would recommend more actually buying the book or reading it online. I think that would be more worthy of your time. Like, the game has so many issues, so many bugs, and so many problems. Especially the last one, Exodus. I could have finished the game, even with how much I suck, I could have finished the game 1 hour and a half earlier if every time that I died from one shot, by the way, I was getting killed on one shot because it's Ranger and it's supposed to be realistic. So you just get one tapped without any choice or any chance to just use a medkit in the middle of the battle. And the quick save is just fucking trash, and it brings you back 1 hour before, and you have to go do everything. And since it's Ranger, since it's the max difficulty, you also are forced to grab absolutely everything because you are starved for ammo, you are starved for the components, so you need every single one of them. So you cannot just simply say, oh, I know what's coming, so I'm just going to skip everything and I'm not going to pick anything up. No, you are actually forced to do it because you need them. So it has a lot of issues. But alright, let's see if I get something with this 11 pool, because if I get another alt Verka, it is going to go straight to Benius. Just let me turn on the feed. There we go. HP up. Armor pierce. Hello, Alice. Well, it wasn't an old Bearcat, sadly, but I did get a legendary in the very least. She kissed me. You got more of Banner Debras than any other unit. What's up, Zach? What the fuck am I doing? Don't worry about it. Just close your eyes, Zach. Just close your eyes. You're sleepy. Not enough. Anyways. You're unsolving. You gotta give some. You can't unsolve. Really? You're going to throw away Burger's gift? I can't believe you're doing this, Heck. I can't believe you are so heartless. I can't believe it. No, I just simply can't believe it. That's so mean. Okay, well, we're going to be farming Sand Cave for the rest of the day. Because I want to finish the heat haze and never touch this stupid cave ever again. Feeling Deborah's the dog right in front of you. What do you mean the dogs? Yeah, I actually would want heat haze boots. I already have all of the material to +28. I just need a good base. That is all. You finish your linguini run. Alright, Sek. Good night and rest well. Have the roses. I still can't believe they haven't upped the drop rate of this cave. This place is no longer useful. And they just went ahead and said, "Oh, let's add the quality of life update that we added to the Sand Cave, but let's keep it as shit as it was." Yeah, look at that. 2 chests spawned on 2 floors. What a torturous grind, but I still want the heat haze boots. At least this is not going to be as much of a torture as it's going to be farming the rest of the aquatic stuff that I need to max my ring and my light helmet. The aquatic ones, because those are good. On top of the several biskin hats that I need as well. So that one is going to be pain because I'll need to return to ship 2. This one is just a single piece of gear since I don't need to get multiple ninja stuff anymore. I just need the heat haze boots and I'm done with it. You can farm it on the mage grounds. I'd say you can go farm the... I think it's intermediate, or you can even do the basic one. The very first one for mages, since it's only clothing there. There's a very high chance that you're going to be able to farm those specifically. Now the reason why I'm going to return to ship 2 to farm those, potentially, is because of the aquatic stuff. I don't think I have it equipped right now on anyone. But I have a ring and I have a light helmet. It's no longer metro, so I can increase the volume. It's crazy that a Staff of Splendor, a 600 magic power Shelly is barely able to one-shot these guys. She still can't one-shot without using a last spell. The warp ones, the pirate guys from Abyss 2. Yes, this is the Ninja Cave. The most torture that you can subject yourself to is basically this farm. The Ninja Cave is absolute garbage. Hello, Waspy. Welcome to the stream. Only reason is because I already have the unified material for the heat haste boots, so I just want the base. You need ninja gear? You get all of the ninja gear that you ever want in Abyss 4. Everything that drops here drops in Abyss 4. Except for the heat haste boots. That is the only thing that that you could ever return here for. Only the heat haze boots. And they are not worth it now. I'm only doing it because, as I said, I already have all of the materials for maxing the heat haze boots, and I don't want to just simply eat them. That is the only reason why I'm here. But you can skip the ninja cave. You don't need this farm. Everything that drops here drops in Abyss 4, plus the silver versions. Once you reach floor 6 in Abyss 4, that is where you're going to want to leave. Succubus Cave, when you live there, you would be happy to know that in the Oni Cave there is a pack of like 6 or 8 succubus, so kinda Succubus Cave. Technicalities here, Shu. Don't worry about it. Just quit hard enough. It's the only place that has so many succubus in a single pack. Give me like the trapdoor of ship in a whole cave.
しますそれやるそなたの武君私が出るほどの相手でしょなかったよね大丈夫
目撃者は消し
一斉やん防御します
Oh shit, Nate has a good point.
行くとしましょう
He got you there, Shu. You want to drown in succubus, but a succubus cave would only have one, so you cannot drown.
やん防御しますやっ良き一戦気だるいあれなら痛みもやした行くとしましょう
That succubus would be the best.
ここは私にお任せください一斉
Counterpoint.
防御しますやっ
That's actually true.
甘いものが欲しい頼れる物語がなかなか楽しいも良きものであればいいな
Shu would start spamming. If there was a succubus super boss, Shu would just go there, even if he couldn't beat even halfway point of the boss. He would still be trying to beat her,
お宝やないの中身
just for the love of the game.
気をつけて
Flames would be gone.
ついてきてね これは何
Where's this garbage spawn rate? Maybe I get it. I think I only have one junk though. This one doesn't drop it, right? It has to be the good junk. Yeah.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？何をお求めですか？
Yeah, only one single junk. But only one junk is all we need. I don't want to flame this place.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Come on. It's not even good experience either. Yeah, the game gave me a seppuku blade. What a horrendous place to farm. You also have to consider that this place was even worse to farm at the beginning. truly, this is probably the only place where it's only worth it to get the codexes. Actually, I take that back. It's the only exchange where it's not even worth it to go for the codexes. This is trash. Even after everything that they have that they did, because they increased the drop rate, they gave you the option to be able to buy the junk from the shop as well. It was improved. That is the worst part. This is the improved version. They increased the drop rates. They increased the. I believe they also increased the amount of exchange points that you get from the chest. They gave you the junk on the shop. So this is the improved version. It's still so bad that it would be the only exchange where you don't go for the codexes. You only go for the codexes if you are that desperate and you already bought everything that you were capable of buying on everything and in every single other dungeon. This is trash. But this experience was good. Honestly, I'm happy that this place got power crept on farming ninja gear. The fact that ninja gear drops in Abyss 4 normal junk, by the way, and it has special junk for the uniques. Like truly, Abyss 4 just feels like such a huge improvement compared to everything before it. Also, remember before you weren't able to turn off the traps. Remember that the entire place was filled with traps, and some chests spawned past the traps. You actually, if you wanted to farm this place on launch, it was so bad, and on top of that, your fortitude was only going to last for a couple of runs of it. Yeah. As you see, there's no traps in my map. Like, this is the improved version. That's probably the best QL. I mean, personally, I would take the traps if they increase the currency that you can get to like 300 to 400 per chest, and then have roughly the same drop rates from enemies as it is on Abyss 4. I would take that over the fortitude from the traps. Yeah, I know. I will take that over the fortitude. No, I'm not saying it's not a bad thing, Shu. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like it is a good QL that you are able to turn off all of the traps. Like don't get me wrong, it's good. But I'd rather every single chest give me enough to buy one of the good junks rather than saving my fortitude. Because the sooner that you leave this place, the better. Yeah, but I just have to say, Shu, you have to beat the boss to be able to turn off the maps. So that feels irrelevant. It's just you turn off the traps to farm. That is pretty much all it is. So it's not even good. So I'd rather keep the traps but make every single chest drop 300 to 400 currency. Because that means that every chest that I open is going to give me one shot at getting what I want. But instead, I gotta just run this place, even if it doesn't have traps. I need to run it like 4, 5, 6 times just for one shot. For one single junk of what I want. Such as Newsfest, especially now that Abyss 4 came out, this place is completely garbage, completely useless, outdated piece of garbage. Only the heat haste boots are worth it, and not even then if you don't have already one half of the grind, which is either have the Unify material for it to be maxed, or the base. If you don't have at least one of those, it's not even worth it. Just ignore the cave completely. So bad. It's just that they want you to farm. They want you to farm the perfect gear just so that you ditch it on the next Abyss, the next year. That is how they keep the player's attention. They don't play their game. I can guarantee you they don't play their game. The developers are literally capable of getting max inherits whenever they want and test things like that. So they don't have to care about gear. And of course they have to be aware, at least at a certain extent, of how impossible that is. So that people are forced to compensate by getting actually good gear. So you have to farm it to be able to compensate pretty much what would be the levels of the everything else. What's up, Wade? You cannot use ninjas on Abyss 4 unless you have really good gear. Because the kunais plus the knives have really low attacks, so they are completely useless in that Abyss. They just become a critical slot machine. Well, yeah, Waspy, but you have good gear. Equip crappy gear, and then you can test it, and then I'll give you a reason. And I used Rena, and it was mediocre gear, but it wasn't trash gear. It was decent gear compared to whatever rival you can get just by opening a couple of junk. So it wasn't really that bad. And she was dealing 1 damage. She was a critical slot machine. So no. Ninjas are not good in Abyss 4. You need good gear to use them. I don't think I have enough for even 1 junk, but I'll check regardless. Oh, I have 1 attempt. All right, we got another shot. Yeah, it's crazy after opening. Yeah, I still only got the garbage one. Not even 1 of the heat haze. I'll buy 1 more. I'll farm it a little bit more. Just enough to buy 1 more, and then I'm dipping. Heat haze boots, not worth it. It's just absolute pain. Nothing that I get here, except for the heat haze boots, is going to be equipped. Nothing. The game just deadass gave me a straight jacket. Yeah, I'm losing my mind.
小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。防御します。それ。やっ。
What's up now?
小物ね。
Do a tier list review on stream.
防御します。
You know, you want me to tier list characters despite not having half of them?
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
Oh, you just want a review of it?
ほな行こか。
Okay, which one?
敵だ。大丈夫。
I promise I will be biased.
うちのいいところ見てもらえなかったわ。
I'm sorry, if you find ninjas, they should at least have a guaranteed drop of a chest.
行こか。逃しません。寒いの。一斉。それ。やる。くらえ。安定した塔が頼れる。
Let me open this.
中身が楽しみね。
I have this here. What am I doing here? I'm farming heat haste boots, the only thing that is worth it on this cave, because I already have all of the materials to instantly unify it, so I just need the base. But I'm only going to give it one more shot. Because this place just sucks ass. How about Alabaster? That is going to be the last place that I'm going to farm. 1 second. So this is what you want me to react to? You want me to react to this tier list? Well, of course, obviously, I'm already against Albenius not being on top of Lana. She should be at her own tier above everyone else. So that is already something really obvious that just jumps out. So, garbage tier list, Albenius is not on top of everyone else. Now, jokes aside, of course, I still think Albenius is a really good unit. Just probably not on the same tier level as Yuzu and Alice. So, on this tier list, I would keep Lana at the very front because she's a very easy unit to discipline because she's one of the basic. Actually, no, Albenius is one of the basic adventurer remains now as well. So they have confusion, charm, tolerance in their discipline. That is really good. So I would keep them there. Just I would make another tier above that and put Alice, normal Alice, not the alt Alice, and Yuzu above them. Lana has an alt, which is also basic. Clarissa, I haven't used Clarissa. I don't know why the fuck she's on SSS. Well, every single other really good general adventurer is on SS. Like, for example, Asha should be above Clarissa. I don't know why Clarissa is there. What the fuck? Alt Alice should be on a tier below the normal Alice. No matter the position of normal Alice, Alt Alice should be below it. Again, I don't understand why Clarissa is there. I really don't get it. Maybe it's his favorite unit. Probably, like the guy that made the tier list. Redbeard, honestly, Redbeard can stay in that tier because his inherit is just really that good. Like, there's probably no better inherit from all of the legendary adventures that we can get right now, just straight up from the current pool. So he can be there because he is the best current inherit that we have so readily available. Deborah, I would put normal Deborah same as Alice. Normal Deborah should be below her alt. Her alt version is basically what made Deborah so good, so that Deborah should be below. However, her inherit is really good, so probably it's debatable that they could be on the same tier list. Still, I don't fucking understand why they are below someone like Alt Alice or Clarissa, for whatever it's worth. Shelly is fine in that tier. She's a very convenient mage. Asha should be above Shelly. She is a better mage than Shelly, without doubt. So Shelly should be below Asha. So Asha should be SSS, triple S. Shelly should stay in SS. She's probably the best mage for convenience because of her passive and her attribute. Sadly, Shu, I'm actually trying to not be biased. Shu, I'm actually trying to not be biased. Asha Alt is the best mage because not only is she relatively tanky, but she also has the... Yeah, seriously. I'm actually talking seriously. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you know what this, the old Asha does. I don't know if you know. I think you were here when she was released. But old Asha has a very decent attribute, and her passive is literally the debuffs hit more often. She has an increased chance to inflict debuffs. So that just makes her unmistakably the best mage in the current setup. Obviously, sadly, alt version is limited, so we cannot get it over the normal version. But you can at least build a normal version and then just pick up an alt Asha eventually, and you are going to have an extremely good mage with max discipline. So, on that case, Asha is the better mage. Just because of that passive, just making her relatively tanky, not literally does everything that you would want to do. You use mages for debuff, sadly. That is their current role. Yekaterina is also a very comfy mage, just like Shelly. So both of them being on the same tier is completely fine. At least for these tier lists specifically. Like obviously I would move a lot of stuff here, but them being Shelly and Jekka on the same tier, that's completely fine. Chatham. Why the fuck did this retard put Chatham on S tier when he puts a bunch of light attributes on the top of the tier list? Yeah, no, Jekka is a very comfy pick. She is a very decent mage, just like Shelly. You cannot go wrong with either of them. But obviously, Asha is still the better one. Now, why would you put Chatham on S tier when he buffs light attributes and he put a bunch of light attributes on SS and triple S? Now, for a light attribute buffet, you would put Chatham above, right? Or at least in the same tier as the as your favorite light attribute picks. Yeah, no, but like he put Deborah and the alt version on double S. A bunch equal to? No, we're counting the old versions as a separate unit, so that is 4. 4? Wasn't Clarissa actually? I need to recheck Clarissa because I'm pretty sure she's light. Yeah, Clarissa's light, so there's 4. 3 units if you don't count Deborah alt as a separate version. I already mentioned how they would be tiered below each other depending on their odds. Like, but yeah, I would put Chatham on the same tier as at least the worst light unit that you're glazing. Yeah, his inherit is crazy as well. Like this fucker, like oh my fucking god. Like Redbeard, which is on SSS, should be on the same tier as Chatham if we are just counting their inherits, but Chatham also has an extremely good lineup, especially for this glazing with Clarissa, Albanius, and Deborah on the top of the tier list. So Chatham should be above. I don't understand his reasoning on why he put Chatham and normal Adam on this tier when he has such good synergy with his top tiers. Now, Gerov, since I'm not trying to be biased, I'm actually going to say it. Gerolf is probably the best legendary that you can get as a standalone unit. His discipline is just hyper-focused to I'm going to fuck you up, and him being a fighter plus a priest gives you options to heal status effects while still kicking a bunch of ass. And he's very easy to get. He's a very easy discipline to get. So he should be above Chatham in this. I'm just picking them individually. I'm not saying that Gerolf is on the same tier as the SS and Triple S. I'm just saying where he should be. He should be higher or lower depending on the choices that this guy made. So I'm not making a new tier list. I'm just saying that the decision is extremely odd to put them on the same tier. Gerov should be above Chatham in this scenario. Just as a standalone unit, he's really good. Alice should be above Chatham as well. Her passive is just extremely good. As a general adventurer, she also slaps ass. Kiriha, no longer worth it. Personally, he is definitely not even remotely close to what Gerolf is, or Ellis, or Chatham. He is just a general adventurer, which was really good on a ninja, because he was a ninja, the only other than Rine. Now that we got a bigger pool and better adventurers as well, Kiriha should be top on A, maximum. Arboris should be on SSS just for the inherit. However, as a unit, he's the worst piece of shit. Probably one of the worst legendaries. Alongside the Wolf Boy, which I don't know where he is. Where's the Wolf Boy? The Wolf Wannabe is on top of A tier. The Wolf Wannabe is on top of 80. What the fuck? He said Adam is strong and his old style buffs several good units, like y'all mentioned. Did not say any cons, just dropped him there. That's fucking crazy, Nail. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, Arboris should be on SSS by the same reasoning as Red Beast should be on SSS. His inherit is just extremely fucking good. However, Red Beard as a unit, as a standalone unit, is way more useful than than Arboris. So obviously Arboris should be on lower than Redbeard. Let's move to the A tier. Gerard, fucking wannabe wolf boy, should be at the bottom of the worst tier. That piece of shit is useless on both his inherit and as a unit. He is garbage, a waste of space. Why is he on A tier? Fuck his ass. Fuck you. And fuck everyone who glazes this fucker. Most piece of shit there. Now, Chloe. Sadly, I didn't get a Chloe out, so I wouldn't be able to have an opinion about her, but that sounds about right. Pretty much all of the units that have an ult, especially general adventurers, are like kinda fixed on whatever they weren't able to do. So I would put a bunch of other units on A tier. Why is Marianne at the bottom? Whatever, let's get to that later. Alex, why is this fuck here? Why is this fuck here? Only his potential inherit is good. What does he give? I don't remember him giving anything good. Increases damage to air types for user and adjacent fire type allies if there are at least 2 fire type allies adjacent to the user. Why is this fuck on A tier? Why is Alex on A tier? Whatever. Plot on A tier, I'm completely fine with it. You could argue that she could be on S tier because she has an extremely large MP pool even as a fighter. but I'm honestly I'm completely fine with it with this one. So far, the only units that I have agreed on that should be on the respective tiers is Lana, probably Wana, I should say, not normal Lana. Wana, as long as you activate her discipline on both sides. Normal Alice, Yuzu, Alt Deborah, Yekaterina, Shelly, Alice, or Boris tentatively, and Flood. Those are the only units that I agree on the current placement. I already said where every single other one should be on. Gillian, just give him a bathtub and a hairdryer and just tell him, do your thing. His place should be below even Flood. No. I think it's base. It's just base. Like no discipline, probably no inherits, probably just like a base unit. Because I see no reason why a max discipline Shio would be at the very bottom of the place. Limited playtime for free-to-plays. Limited playtime. You're saying that this is just the convenient tier list for free-to-plays, then this is completely wrong. Clarissa should be at the bottom, if that's the case. Abenius should be on triple S. Abenius needs some investment. That is not free to play. Wana needs a decently high discipline, otherwise she gets completely destroyed by all of the wind elements. Or no, sorry, not wind elements. All of the water elements. She gets completely destroyed. She should not be on triple S if we're talking about this as free to play and as casual as it goes. Someone with no time to play the game and farm like we do, actual gear. Levana is the best fighter in that case. Needs no investment from. I agree. Now, if we are taking characters, just someone that doesn't have time to get absolutely any gear for them, like just absolute garbage, like for example percentage resistance, percentage evasion, and percentage accuracy boots, like that type of stuff. If this is free to play, Alice, I agree. Yuzu, I agree. Hugh is probably the best skill that you will have access to as a free-to-play. You can probably, on the occasional codex that you can get it to level 3 and she would still be amazing for free-to-plays with no time. So Yuzu and Alice. Sadly, since I'm trying to be neutral, Abenius is not triple S. Redbeard is not a unit for free-to-plays. It's an inherit. Definitely not triple S. Fuck Clarissa. Clarissa is at the bottom. She is shit for free-to-plays and casuals. Lanaville, arguably you could say triple S because of the heal. But that would still need a lot of investment. You will need a bunch of Lanas. She is not worth it. She's not worthy of triple S, just as the base unit. Deborah. it feels like the Deborah placement is more fair depending on what this guy is doing. Now you're listening to this bullshit. I mean, I want to say that I'm being completely fair with the units. Now that we know the context this guy made the tier list on, I really came with some passion. I mean, if I'm going to give something my attention, I will give it my all. Chatham feels a lot more worthy of the S tier. Like, his placement feels a little bit more fair on the context that we're doing. Garov should be SSS. Yeah, Garov should still be triple S. Ellis should be triple S. Kirihash should be at the bottom. Here's a ninja. The pool already has Jusu as the triple S. Should be at the bottom as well. Arboris, the inherit can elevate pretty much any unit that you are using because of the buff that it gives and because it deals some damage. So probably fair placement. Yeah. The Wolf Boy should still be at the lowest tier. No matter the context, no matter any context, this piece of shit Wolf wannabe should be at the bottom of everything. Yeah, Asha should be SSS. Although, tentatively, as I said before, Asha is definitely the better mage. But she is a general, and you do want to have high discipline on her. So, for the context of someone that doesn't have time and is a free-to-play, they still wouldn't be able to build a proper Asha as how we were considering them as a standalone unit. So, I would agree more for her to be on the same tier as Shelly and Jacob, because both of them can function as their base forms. So you only need to get one of them. While you need to get multiple Ashes. So it feels a little bit more fair on the context of this tier list that this guy made. For that context, Asha does feel a little bit more fair. But yeah, Geralt should be at the bottom. Wolf Boy wannabe piece of shit should never be considered anything above trash. Chloe... I'm fine with the A tier. Alex should be at the bottom. There are way better knights than this garbage. Flood still has a very decent MP pool, so she should be at least one tier below Asha, Shelly, and Jekaterina as a mage. So she deserves a higher placement. The Suicidal Boy should be at the bottom. He is nowhere near free-to-play friendly. Nowhere near free-to-play friendly, or that you don't have time, or both, considering this tier list. Erwin should be at the bottom as well. I already forgot the name of the priest, the one that is next to Erwin. For no investment and free to play, he can be on A tier, potentially S tier. Levana, minimum of double S. Levana doesn't need much investment as she can still slap a bunch of ass. Sadly, Shu, since I'm being very neutral, I'm trying to be as neutral as possible. Berga, bottom of the tier. Because we are talking zero investment, zero discipline, level 1 true Words of Fire, literally nothing, but just the base kit. For Raffaello, you wouldn't put him top tier, but I think it's worth respecting for limited time pips that Alchemized Anima Dissolution has no gear recommences. Exactly. That is why I said, for zero investment, he could jump to S tier, but definitely not top tier. Like I said, like Rafaela definitely is worthy to look at for a free-to-play that doesn't have the time to farm for good gear. Livana, minimum of double S. She's an extremely good DPS with no investment. Berka sadly at the bottom. Iaromas again at the bottom. Marianne, you do need a little bit of investment, but her being a general adventurer with her ult, allowing players to nearly unlimited heals because of how good her ult version is, she should be at double S minimum. I don't understand how he could see how cheap deals on Marius is for the old version and put her at the bottom of the tier. I don't understand. Shia does need work, so but she is still a samurai. She could be on A tier just because samurais are broken. Her personal stance just gives her so much damage. She just need an average gear for samurai and she could work. So she does deserve A tier. She doesn't deserve to be at the bottom. Galbadis, as a tank that would need investment to actually deal damage, I can't put him... I can't increase his rank. He probably needs to stay there for free to play with no investment. Aldrich, same thing. Bugen, same thing as Shio, but he's a worse version for someone that doesn't have time to build a character. What the fuck is that? Is that the human priest? Human prey. The pool has increased. There was a time where you could consider the nameless adventurers as an option because they were extremely easy to get. So it was worth considering them, but sadly with the pool being increased with a bunch of other adventurers that you could get as a free-to-play, they all deserve to be in the lowest tier. Milana, why at the bottom? She deserves to be minimum A tier. Minimum. There are not that many column buffers. She does deserve just for her passive to be on A tier minimum. Galina, she does have some use on super bosses and it could help you traverse a bunch of different places where, like the mausoleum, as a free to play, you would want to do the mausoleum. So you do want Galina for her passive. ¿Conozco a Melala? No, no conozco a Melala. El Godrado. As much as Niall loves El Godrado, and as much as I know how useful he is, he's still niche, so I cannot recommend it for a free-to-play. So he does deserve to be on that tier as well. Same thing with Marianne. She does deserve to be at least A tier without the old version. She is a priest. El Guatardo. Now, I don't have anything important to say about anyone else. If we're not talking about inherits, because obviously Barbara would be high on the list if we're just talking about inherits, but as a unit herself, she does deserve to be there. Benjamin has a good discipline as far as I remember. Sí, estoy viendo una tier list. No, me pidieron reaccionar a una tier list. Y con pidieron me refiero a Nael. But yeah, I... Pause. Pause. Is Bugen on the tier list twice? Or is it a different character that I just didn't realize? He's... that Bugen is modeled after. No, but he's next to the like Bugen is next to the dwarf thief. Like you can see the dwarf thief is there with his crow, and next to it is Bugen. But at the very bottom, like the final line, isn't that Bugen again? Algo sobre Bong Bong. Suena bien. Naranja. Ah, no tengo idea. Bugen is so shit, he has to be shown twice in bottom tier. No, but I'm not tripping, right? It's double Bugen. There's two Bugens, one next to Aldrich, which is the dwarf thief, and another one at the very bottom. Like, those two are Bugens, right? I'm not tripping. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, well, those are my opinions on the characters. Like, whoever I didn't talk about, I don't really have opinions about, so I cannot really just say, oh, bump them up. Suena interesante. Bong Bong es un nombre de... No es library, de Lobotomy Corporation. Así que suena interesante eso. But yeah, that's the tier list. Very, very weird. Even within the context that the guy made for the tier list, it's still really scoffed. Thank you, thank you for walking us through the list. It was a great time. Yeah, it is a shit tier list. It is definitely not good to follow it. I can only agree with like with maximum 5 characters on their tier list. Even for the context that he was doing it, because I was considering them as a character that you could invest on, but after Niall said that it was for free-to-plays that do not farm gear because they don't have the time, that tier list is still trash. It did change a couple of perspectives though. Like, it definitely changed a couple of positions that I was giving them. As a free-to-play, his inherit is just that good that I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, and he just considers that inherit to be so good that he deserves the triple S. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but as a standalone unit, you don't invest in him. He's just inherit fodder. But within that context, our Boris kind of does the same thing. He's also a really good inherit, so why was he ranked lower? But if we are comparing just those two in a vacuum, Redbeard still wins over our Boris, because our Boris is more DPS focused. So for free-to-plays that don't invest much, our Boris probably deals no damage, and it's only worthy for the action speed buff. So Redbeard definitely helps a lot more on that regard for free-to-plays. No, I'd say the base inherit on someone else like Alice is definitely worthy of SSS, but there has to be a lot of considerations for that. Like, definitely our Boris is also an extremely good inherit, but for someone that has probably a really trash account, our Boris would definitely be ranked way lower than Redbeard, because in a vacuum, Redbeard gives an attack buff that kinda circumvents the trashy gear with having a little bit more attack and the resistance to avoid like some status effects. While that Boris just basically is, if you have good gear, it increases in value, because obviously you are moving faster, and while moving faster you deal so much more damage. But someone that doesn't deal damage to begin with, that action speed buff just feels like a drop of water while you're literally dying of thirst. So maybe that was the decision. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt with that. I'm twisting logic, and I'm twisting a bunch of stuff just to justify Redbeard being on Triple S for that tier list specifically, for what it was trying to do. But yeah, as a unit itself, Redbeard is trash, so it doesn't deserve the Triple S. Yeah, that is pretty much how Wizardry should honestly be played, because the gacha is so unforgiving. You should just grab the characters that you love and just invest in them. Yeah. Except Geralt. Anyone that levels Geralt deserves to get stuck at Abyss 2. That is the only character, because he pisses me off beyond belief. Not only is he absolutely useless, his inherit is absolutely useless as well. He's a knight. Fast change fighter. Sadly, that doesn't work though. Priest is arguably a better change for fighter than a knight. no, because you cannot get all of the status heals that priests give you as a subclass for all of the different stuff that you're going to encounter, but it also gives a little bit of damage. And you can get Way of the Night with Alex potential inherit for your fighter, and that is pretty much everything that a knight offers. Well, what else? Knight passives are great. Which ones you're talking about? Recovery is an amazing one. That's actually true. And we do not have an inherit for that one. Cheat Dead is Way of the Night. And we have an inherit for that, which is what I just said. Just recovery. I'd say I would value healing my set knight out of confusion rather than actually getting it and just recovery not proccing and it killing my main character. I'd rather have a bunch of priests to be able to heal all of that bullshit. So you're talking about... Which one was it? So obviously recovery. I agree with recovery being extremely good. Yeah. And you cannot, there are no inherits for all of the things that you get as a priest. You cannot get all of these from inherits. But you can get the majority of the knight stuff that is actually useful from inherit. So I'd rather have those inherits plus all of the things that priest offers. Because priest also gives you a little bit of damage on top of it. Where is it? Priest weapon mastery just adds some piety to your attack power. It might not be huge, but it's still something. And this one is not an inherit. Don't show me priest weapon mastery. It's just an example. You hyper focused on that one, Shu. I just said an example of something that you cannot get as a knight fighter, but you can get as a priest fighter. You get a little bit of damage. You get all of the heals, which is what I'm saying, because you cannot get those with inherits. Those are unavailable. You cannot heal shit with inherits. You get damage reduction, and what was else? Let's actually read them. You get sacred resistance, which increases your resistance on ambushes for 2 turns. You get, as I said, priest weapon mastery. You get Way of the Priest is inheritable, so we are not going to count that one. Why the fuck does Aniki have a worse version of that? I actually have no idea why they decided to do that. Sanctuary's Blessing, which is a chance to reduce damage when user is attacked, which is the same as Way of the Night, plus Way of the Night. And this one you cannot inherit. I have so many passives inherited in Apenius, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about it because I haven't done it in more than 4 months. I haven't done those rewards. I completely forgot, then disregard that. But still, you get all of this. You get actual spells. Well, Knight Fighter gets absolutely 0 spells, so the entirety of the mana pool is completely wasted and you cannot inherit actually good things on spells for your Knight. But you could arguably give, like, whatever we have, like Latumofis. You could potentially give some Dias for post-battle healing, maybe. Still, I'd rather have everything, be able to heal everything. Like, I'd rather have all of that, plus multiple passives that you can inherit from the Knight. There's probably only Recovery, the only one from Knight that you cannot inherit. Like, Recovery is the only benefit from being a Knight Fighter. Which is really good. It's really fucking good. But I don't think that alone tops off Priest Fighter. And again, this is a personal opinion because I value the utility a lot more than just selfish buffs. No, yeah, don't get me wrong, Recovery is a fucking fantastic spell. We definitely need Recovery on pretty much all of her team because disgusting shit like Godefroy, where his confusion chance to hit you is just so fucking high. Even my Abenius and my Wana, which both are disciplines with confusion resistance, and my Abenius has a piece of separation, which is also confusion charm tolerance. She still gets confused by Godefroy. That is so nasty. So I do agree, Recovery is a fantastic spell. Or, well, not a spell, it's a fantastic passive. But still, you could arguably say that the Priest subclass would also be extremely fucking good because they would be able to heal another person, and that other person could have a Priest as well, or some consumables to heal another person, and that just prevents you from dying instead of just the Knight recovering themselves and not being able to do anything with MP to help the entire team that is still confused. And they could heal themselves of the confusion, for example, and the entire team just focuses them and they die anyways. Gerard can work if you like him. Question is who likes him. Exactly. He is a piece of shit. Yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying, my Abenius has infinitely more value than my Lanaville. Because both are very resistant to confusion, so the chance for everyone else to get confused except Abenius and Lanaville, you tell me who is better to stay, who is better to not be confused. Because Abenius also has, in fact, Abenius has, isn't it the same discipline? Actually, let me double check. Because Abenius is confusion charm resistance plus attack power on her discipline. Yeah, attack power and confusion charm tolerance, which is really fucking good. And Lana is confusion charm tolerance, but I forgot which one was her focused thing. No, this is the inherit. Am I blind? I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, here we go. She gets HP, defense power, which is defensive stuff. Confusion, charm tolerance, and critical tolerance. Yeah, I mean, both of them have confusion, charm tolerance. So obviously, let's just put a scenario, and Godefroy just confuses everyone on my team except Albanius and Lanaville. Who is more useful in this scenario? Yeah, just a scenario, because Albanius is fighter priest, Lanaville is knight fighter. So it is your preferred lineup for class change versus my preferred lineup for class change. So everyone is confused except Lana and Albanius. Now you are just trolling me on this scenario. You're actually trolling me in this scenario. I was actually willing to have the argument. Lana can just recover and cast a scroll. Now you're talking about preparing everything, including consumables. I'm talking about standalone units. We're talking about the value of the class changes. Now you're adding consumables to the mix. The same scenario for both. If we are adding consumables, obviously you're giving Knight more credit for sure. But just both of them, same scenario, as standalone units with their class change, because that is what we are arguing about. Knight recovery specifically is a very... We're talking about fighting a boss that spams confusion. Now, I don't know about Jushu, but I have never prepared with consumables against anything. Now, obviously that is a me thing, but we're talking about just the class change, like how useful a class change is by itself. Now, you are adding a proper scenario. I'm just saying 4 class changes. Because as I said, recovery is a fantastic passive. Like, again, don't get me wrong. Recovery is a fantastic passive, and I will say it again. Really fucking good. Yeah, just in general class change. There we go. We both can agree with that. But I also agree with you. Recovery is just so fucking good. It's probably one of the best selfish passives that are currently on the game. Even after so long, like, it's still one of the better passives. Selfish passives. And obviously that can get you out of a lot of trouble on those scenarios in which you are actually prepared with a bunch of consumables. your knight somehow moves before everyone, which probably better to not have it to not have your knight fighter as a knight in that scenario, because they would be so slow that everyone would move before them. So let's just put this scenario that your knight fighter is the fastest, they recovery, and they have a recovery in the form of a consumable for the next person, and let's just say that next person is your priest, then it heals another, so you half of your team is safe from team killing. So obviously recovery can get you out of a bunch of shit. It is fantastic selfish passive. But for standalones, without consumables, without those scenarios where you would have your knight fighter as the fastest unit, which usually never happens. Usually you want them to move after your buffers, debuffers, which is your backline, and then they can move. So yeah, both are good, but in my opinion, which you can agree with me, just for the class change, priest is just better. Once they start adding more general adventurers though, you're also just thinking, and your front row gets confused or charmed, you know you can prioritize others over Lana because she can snap out of it about half the time. Yeah, that is for sure. We are just going to have to see if by the time that the next Abyss comes out, for example, they give general adventurers either on potential inherit or on normal inherit recovery, or any of the actually good or all of the heals from priest subclass, all of the status heals, because all of the cures on inherits would be also really fantastic. Thief is the best. Thief is the best subclass. Now I will say though, and take this with a grain of salt, Shu. I will say recovery would lose so much value if resistance was actually a good stat. It would still be really good. Right now it's fantastic because resistance is absolute garbage, and no matter how much resistance you have, you're still going to get confused. But if resistance actually did something, if we are actually talking about reducing 50% chance to get confused just by adding 100 resistance, and having like 250 resistance would almost make you immune. This is just an ideal scenario. Recovery would lose a lot of value. And most of your team, if you do focus on resistance, would be immune to those stuff. And in that scenario, you would have a lot more options to be able to heal any unit that did get confused. Devs don't know how to balance defensive stats. Yes, they don't know how to do that because they don't play their game, and when they do play their game, they play it with max inherits. Case in point, they could have made the trial of the units actually want you to have the unit if they played around decent gear and having like level 2, level 3 inherits, and actually being able to test them how a normal person would have them. But now they just whatever gear, just equip whatever shit, random bullshit go, and then they gave everyone max inherit. Level 7 everything, probably passives at max level as well, just you cannot see them. That is how the devs play the game. So obviously they have a very difficult time just balancing the defensive stats, because they probably have level 7 Way of the Priest, or level 7 Way of the Knight, level 7 whatever defensive inherits they have, so they almost never die, just because well behavior. Double legendary event not counting. This game shouldn't be a hoarding thing. You know what they should do? They should just make the legendary event permanent, but just make it like a pity type of stuff. Like, you reach 20 pulls, you get a legendary bone back, or make it 30 pulls if you don't want to make it so grandiose. But the bone is still probably going to be from the first initial pool of legendary adventures. You're probably not going to be able to change it to a Venus and any other future pools. It's probably going to be legendary remains 1, most likely. So just make it a permanent thing that gives you back some return for actually spending your bones, because holding is not the name of this game. If you pull Geralt, you get a bone back as an apology. No, it shouldn't be just permanently every legendary that you get. It should just be like a pity type of stuff. It should just be a pity type of stuff. Like, you pulled 30 times, here's a legendary bone from the basic pool. Just make legendary bones exchangeable. That is what I thought it was going to be. But the legendary bones don't have an exchange for the different pool. I don't know why. If they removed Gerwolf from the first pool and added Redbeard from all of them, the first pool would actually be the best. Because Gerwolf is the only thing that you don't want to get when we're talking about it inherits, and if you don't use Gerwolf, obviously that guy is not going to do shit. So just change Gerwolf for an actual good inherit, and I wouldn't mind all of the legendary bones that come to be from the first pool. Hakabini. Honestly, true. Agreed. But for real, if they actually change Geralt, the first pool would be so good that I don't care that you cannot exchange any legendary bones. Like, I would actually be super excited about getting any legendary bones once. No, they haven't given him an ult. No one would pull on that shit thing now. I mean, who knows? The next character could potentially be Geralt. because they announced. I don't remember if Niall posted it. If it was Niall. Yeah, it was Niall. The upcoming content for March. It's a new, another style adventure, which is the old versions.
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。
It's Alice and Olive. True. Yeah. I forgot that Niall wanted me to manifest the one and sack the other, so we just accept. We'll just accept that it's both.
やん。防御します。それ。やる。旧大胆かな。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
Oh wow, no chest spawned on the first floor.
今のうちよ。一斉。それ。やん。やん。良き一戦。気だるいあれならやり残すですね。中身は何だろう。
Okay, this will be the last run for of Sand Cave, and this is also where I'm going to end the stream, like after pulling. You just realize something weird. The trial characters also have low core stats, strength, IQ, piety. Impossible. Wait, how can you see that when you can't open your stats in the middle of the battle? Or did they change it for you to be able to move around? Because your stats, which is the only one that I touched, was what the fuck am I doing? Got the 50 gems from each. For 144 defense. You don't get this unless you're a knight. Helping a hybrid, a normal person would actually get like 300 maximum. 170 resistance. 47 action speed. What the fuck are these stats? What is this garbage? Yeah. This... What do they give the main character? Hold on. Did they make the main character a priest? Why did they make him a prince in this? Just Abbott level 7, man. Abbott level 7, man. Oh my fucking god. Can check the gear blessing there too. Passive divine power up level 7. Passive resistance up level 7. Passive magic defense up priest level 7. Oh my fucking god. What is this? There's no fucking way. They don't know how to play the game. Either that or they made an intern put this shit together. That is actually very possible because this is such a... Obviously this is a nothing thing. Do you get something for doing the... oh, you get 50. Okay. Oh my god, I have to do this. I actually need to do this. Oh, that's so fucking good. I can flee? Great game, by the way. Great game. That is... It's alright, dude has one too. No, he's not up. He's not up anymore. Okay, I got two chances. I farmed 2 chances. It was only going to be 1 chance. Let's see what I get. 2 heat haste, fey junk. 2 shots at getting the heat haste boots. A good base. I'll take even a blue 3 stars. Two more chances, but for this one, the max that I can get is 3-star blue, so the chances are lower for me to get the base from these, but there's still a chance. I'm just going to double check if I can get the heat haste here. I highly doubt it, but I'm still going to double check. Yeah, no, I cannot get the heat haste from this. No. Alright, let's see what I get. 40 junk of absolutely nothing. It's 40 junk of absolutely nothing, but there could be a chance that I get something like this for steal. Yeah. No, that's a bad steal home. At least for me. If you're talking... it has percentage. If that magic defense was attack percentage, then I would consider it, because the accuracy percentage is not doing it. But yeah, this is where I'm going to end the stream. It felt like I did nothing. Farming that place is torture, and I actually feel like I did absolutely nothing on the game. To be fair, I did spend like 30-40 minutes talking about a tier list. But that aside, I did spend like 2 hours roughly farming Sun Cave, and I achieved 0. No unified material, no base anything. Tier list was peak content. Shitty tier list too. Yeah, I made it better with my commentary and my... I actually stayed as neutral as I could. Albanius is not triple S for a free-to-play on that context. For a free-to-play with no time to farm proper gear, Albanius is not triple S. Yes, Radius. I'm neutral alignment when I'm actually being objective about something. At least I hope so. I'm evil. But alright, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Honestly, tomorrow I'm torn on just doing Sam's DLC for Metro Exodus, or just going full Wizardry, like the title says, more Wizardry mindless farming tomorrow. I'm done with Sand Cave. I'm not going to farm the Heat Haze. Those can go fuck itself until they better that system. So maybe tomorrow I do Metro Exodus instead. Just fully finish Sam's DLC and then uninstall it forever. Play Amnesia? No. I actually don't want to play Amnesia. Bring me a better horror game. Yep. You all have a good night, or rest of the day if it's not night for you. But thank you everyone. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.